Hello. I checked everything. It should be working. This shirt is very low cut. Anyway, I have figured out the math on how many rows I have to do, so I actually don't need to try this on until I get to the row that I thought. And if you guys remember, my gut instinct yesterday was anyways, so I'll show you guys how I did the math. I measured, so I put it on at 35, which is where I'm at now. I measured, okay, so I figured out how many rows I need to do. I need to turn my music down. Anyways, I figured out how many rows I need to do to get to the length I want. I measured a t-shirt from armpit down to hem, and then I measured the sweater armpit down to hem, or armpit down to where it's at. I figured I'm on row 35. That's 10 inches right now. I need another 4 inches, 3.5. And I did the math of 10 inches equals, or at row 35, it's 3.5 rows per inch. So I did the math, and I need 14 more rows, which would take me to 49. I would prefer to have 50 for an even number. The other option is stop at 48. But I'm gonna just go to 50. But that is the math. So when I said yesterday I'll probably have to go to row 50, on my gut instinct, I was correct. So we can try it on at 45 and see what it looks like. Or at 40, but 50 seems to be where I need to go. Because it's at 10 inches now and I need it at 14. So did I up the row count? I did. We are almost out of this ball of yarn. If I have to tie in halfway through the row, that's fine. I still have 7 balls left, so we should be fine. This is ball 5 that I've used. So I know I need to go to 50 now. Technically 48 would be where I could go. And then I have to do the hem, which will add a couple of inches. So I could stop at like 46, 47, or I could stop earlier than 50, but it'll be nice and comfortable if I go to 50. is how much yarn I have left. So I do have to weave in a new, or add the new ball soon. I don't know if I do the bigger ball, which I could, in theory, deconstruct, or I could just set it aside and use it for something else, but I can't do the sleeves until the new yarn gets here. And I checked the tracking number this morning, and it's not, it hasn't even shipped. Like, there's a label created, but it hasn't been picked up by the post office. So the plan at this point is we'll put this aside. We probably won't pick up the blanket, but we might make frogs and stuff, or cup cozies or something. So we'll probably do that. So the other option is I could just move on to the sleeves and not worry about striping them properly. So that is an option that I'm heavily considering, because then I could possibly finish this next week. Okay, so there's my end. Is it more to this? It's this. It's more of this. It's exactly that, actually. This is the ball of 3 balls, not 4. So this ball will get us to the end of the body, and then probably the ribbing. I'm just balling it up now. There we go. Beautiful. Now we've got it. Now we've got it good. We can work into the next ball. I am trying to... I want to get to 45 today, which will be pretty impressive. And then tomorrow we can finish up the hem, or the body and the hem. We'll see how far we get today, because I can go for as long as my hands hold up. But they should, because I took some pain meds and some other stuff, so we should be good. Part of me just wants to say do the sleeves all wild and add to the charm of the sweater. Part of me wants to just do that because this isn't evenly striped. Like the stripes aren't in the same order. They just kind of stripe. So if I do the sleeves like that, we can probably finish this next week. Oh boy, already? I don't have any soda in the house. It's all downstairs. So, on my break, or at least when I have to go get a drink, I will run downstairs and get my package. I do need to grab my cart for it though, because it's a heavy box. The yarn feels thinner for some reason. I think I'm just gonna let the sleeves be what they are. Maybe. I could also take a break from this until the yarn for the sleeves gets here. I'm anticipating I'm gonna need 2 balls of yarn for each sleeve. But the striping isn't even. Like, it's not in an even order. It just kind of does it. So, that's why I'm leaning towards just kind of letting the sleeves lay as they are. And let them be different. It'll add some interest to the sweater. But this has taken about a week to get to this point. I'll check it at 45 though. And then I can do 5 rows of ribbing. Or 46. Turn. Getting distracted. I thought about buying smaller compression gloves that I can use while I work. Oh my god. It's so heavy already. So. But we're on 37 of technically 50. Okay, I want to read something. I want to... Hold on. Okay, yeah, so getting to 14 inches, 15 inches is what I need to do. So 50 is where I need to go. I need to go to 50, and then I do the ribbing. The other thing is I am at a point in this project where I can take a break for a couple of days if I need to. To give myself just a break from this yarn and this looking at this blue. But I kind of want to do that after I get to... Anyways, I'm done for the week. I'll be working on this all weekend, so that's the plan, is to work on this until the body is done and the ribbings are done too. Halfway through 37. So I have three options for the ribbing, and I gotta figure out which one I want to go with. There's one that looks really good that leaves it's front post double crochet, and then it's single crochet in the next stitch, and it looks nice. It leaves like a nice solid edge in the back. There's always the classic front post, one stitch, back post the next. That's really tempting. And then I could alternate that and do do a stitch patterning that I really like. And I'm tempted to go that route. But it's easy to make mistakes with that. I mean, it's easy to make mistakes with any of them. But we'll try it on at 40, I guess. But I know 45 or 50 is where we need to go. So I'm just gonna resist the urge to try it on. I'm not gonna try it on. I'm telling myself that, so I don't. But I want it to fit, right? Like, I want it to fit right. So like constantly trying it on helps me get to that point. Part of me just wants to kind of just make the sleeves as they come. I'm thinking I'm going to do that at this point. And then I can be done with this and have some wiggle room. Okay. We're working through this. I had to take. So I didn't go see the Stanley Cup today. Because of the outage, all the flights are basically grounded. And the Stanley Cup is trapped in St. Louis. I don't know what we're listening to for music today. We're making good progress. I'm gonna mute stuff. So the yarn that was thin is no longer thin. I just am working through this very quickly. So I kind of want to do 6 rows of ribbing. I think that's the plan here, is do 4 to 6. I could do 5. 5 would work good too. But I need to end on an even row for this to work. I need to end on an even row for the ribbing to work, unless I do the alternating and then flip the alternating the opposite. I can go grab something to show an example of it. I'm really tempted to go that route just because I like the look of it. The other option is I could do like a linen stitch or something, but I'm leaning towards the alternating. So for one row, I would do front post, back post, front post, back post, and then the next row I would back post, front post, back post, front post, and it makes like a little weaved edge. It's one of my favorite ways to add texture. But the thing that's stopping me is it was the edging on the other sweater I did, the kid's sweater. So it's like, do I want to do it again? But the cardigan has the other edging, so I might just do the one I want. This is for me to wear anyways, not necessarily just for judging. I think I am just gonna let the sleeves lay as they come, because I just realized like there's not an even amount of colors in each ball. So then we can just push through Might take a day to do something else, but so if the body is only taking a week, which it will only have taken a week, and I lost a couple of days to having to rest my hands. This only took a week, then the arms, the sleeves should only take like a week. Sleeves honestly should go faster, because it's just going to be straight crocheting until I get to the ribbing. I'm just going to let the sleeves be what they may, but I might wait for the yarn to get here for the sleeves. Maybe. I have the other yarn, so I should have enough. Tilt the camera a little bit more. The sleeves are going to be really annoying to do. If they were annoying on a baby sweater, they're going to be real annoying on something this big. Unless I think I attach the sleeves and I work them in the round. Because I'm pretty sure this is no-sew. Pretty sure this whole pattern is no-sew. So. By the way, my cans aren't wanting to open, so I had to use a church key to basically create a hole. So, I don't know if I told you guys, the other day I bought Capri Sun because I wanted to try it. And because I've never had it. And then I didn't read the ingredients, so I didn't realize it had apple juice in it, and I'm allergic to apples. So I could not have the Capri Sun. I drank one and then my mouth started to do the thing. These little grippies are working. This wants to slide. So I guess we'll try it on at 40 just to be sure. But we'll do 5 rows of ribbing. Five or 6. Hoping to get a little bit more of the black into this. I have yet. This is why I'm just gonna let the sleeves come, because I've had this stretch of black here, but I haven't had any straight black since. That's why I'm like, do I let the sleeves just do what they do naturally? Because there's no guarantee I'm going to get equal amounts of every color. Then I can just then I can just move right onto the sleeves when I finish the body. I'm gonna do the ribbing. Oh, sorry. I think I know how I'm gonna do the ribbing. I'm gonna do 6 rows on the bottom and 3 rows on the top, because I have to do the neck ribbing too. And I need to move to almost to 39. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Let's turn this. Oh boy. Trying to see if I can get to 40 before my break. The neck should go fast when I do that. The hem is going to take a while, but the neck ribbing should go pretty fast because it's only like 88 rows, 88 stitches. Where this is 172. So we're not going to get. I was sitting here like, with how fast we're going, we could get to the ribbing today. We could do 48. We could go to 48. 50 feels like a while away, but take a break in about 5 minutes. My drink is still good. I'll take a break, use the bathroom, all that jazz. I love how I get hungry at my first break. I have leftovers, by the way. I could eat. I still have pizza, which I might heat up on my break. Not this break, I think the next one. Take a little bit of a longer break to eat some pizza. But I ate it like 9:30. So we're getting there. I was supposed to go see the Stanley Cup and meet Kyle Caposo today, but I was getting gas because I was in the red. The get gas light was on in my car, which I never let it get that low, but anyways, I was getting gas and I left my phone in my car when I get gas just because I'm standing there trying to get dressed. I'm in a hockey jersey and a hat and ready to go meet a hockey player who played for my team for like 8-9 years. So I was like really excited to go meet him. And then they had to cancel the event because the cup is stuck in St. Louis because of the IT outage. All the flights are grounded right now. I don't know if they're back up yet, but but I was glad my friend messaged me. She messaged me like as I was getting gas, and I get in my car and I was gonna get I left early because I was also gonna go get a car wash, go through the car wash because my car was really dirty. It gets dirty because it sits in a garage that's dusty and stuff. What was just announced? Jeebus. A bunch of stuff was just announced. Anyway, hello. We are doing this. Sorry. Trying to get to 40 before I take my break, and then I can try it on I know I need to go to 50 based on my math, but what if I didn't have to go to 50? I know I need to go to 50. I did the math. But take a break in a moment. Probably here in a few seconds. So I'm probably not going to get to 40. I'm going to come very close though. I'm like, there's the stitch marker. Actually, I could probably push it. I got a few minutes. Get into 40 and then, yeah. And then I will have done 5 rows in an hour, which will put us on track to possibly get into the hem today. I have nothing else going on, so. I need to do my timesheet, but.
It's 2 p.m. Take a break.
I am going to listen to the machine and actually take my break right now. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Oh, there was something I wanted to set up for stream. I don't know if I can set it up. but I gotta figure out how to do this. I wanted to put a sound, mess with my sounds, so that when I'm transitioning, there's a sound. I bought some royalty-free music clips, sound clips, to do that. So let's play with that. I had to let the lotion set in, so that's why we're doing it like this. Let's hear it. No. Let's hear. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Not right now. Okay, we're about to be on 40. So we did basically 5 rows in an hour, which is impressive. But we're here. I'm like exclusively using my peppermint lotion today. So I do on one of my breaks, or at least some point, have to do a heat treatment. I did a heat treatment on my hand earlier today, and I took some diclofenac at noon. Actually, I took it at like 11. Anyways, I took some of my pain med, so I can have a little bit more of that. Okay, so we'll get to 40, around 40. We'll get to the front. We'll try it on. Even though I'm pretty sure I have to go to 50, but we'll try it on and see what it's sitting at. So I re-blocked the swatch. I steam blocked it. The test that I can steam block swatches. I mentioned that yesterday, but I was only on for like an hour. So I properly re-blocked it, put it into place, stretched it. And it has very nice drape when it's stretched. It has some holes, which are kind of annoying. So I'll have to wear like a tank top underneath this when I wear it, but that's fine. Been checking my tracking numbers for the stuff I've shipped this week. Oh my god, that's the second one today. Okay. Something's not working with my chat, but I think I know what's going on. Okay, it worked. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, we are getting pretty far. Okay, so once I get around the front a little bit, we'll try it on, see where we're at. Just because I don't trust my math. So we'll try it again when it gets to around the front a little bit. Now the yarn feels thin again. Alright. Just trying to get so I can get to a point where I can try it on. Like I said, I've been trying it on every 5 rows. Even though I'm like pretty certain that I need to go to 50. Okay. we're at a point where I can safely put it on. Honestly, it's... Well, let me stand up and test. I think, honestly, it's almost to where it needs to be. Not that you guys can tell, but I can. I think 46 is where we're gonna go to. 46, 44? Because we still have to add like 3 inches of ribbing. Yeah. 44, 45, 46. I think 46 is where we're gonna stop. This is why I tried it on, because I would have gone to 50. But, and then it's gonna be blocked, so it's gonna be even longer. So, I mean, 40. We're gonna get through the ribbing today. So then tomorrow we can work on something else. Because I can't do anything unless I work on the sleeves. Unless I do what I said with the sleeves. I could go to 45. Actually, I'm gonna go to 44. I'm gonna go to 44. And then do 6 rows of ribbing. So I'll stop on 50. So this is working. We're getting there. But it is fitting where I want it to. It's starting to. So we'll go to 44. We're gonna get rid of the row goals. We're just gonna... 50 is where we're gonna stop. Because we're gonna do 6 rows of ribbing. Actually, you can go to 43, then do the setup row for the ribbing at 44. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Oh, I gotta keep adjusting my tank top. I like this tank top, but like, it's risky on strain because it's kind of low cut. It's a very comfortable tank top, though. So yeah, we'll go to 44. We'll do 6 rows of ribbing. Yeah. Well, we'll go to 43. Start the ribbing at 44. So do 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Eh. Yeah, because we have to do a setup row. And then we'll do 3 rows of ribbing on... Well, technically 4. So we're going to technically do 7 rows of ribbing. Because we have to do a setup row. We We have to set up the row for the ribbing, but it's an easy setup. It's literally just double crochet all the way around. And there's part of me that wants to just stop at like 42 to do it, but 43 makes sense. We're on 41. So yeah, we'll do 43, then we'll start the setup row. So we might get through the ribbing today. That'll be, I think we will get through the ribbing today. Yeah, we're gonna get through the ribbing. We're gonna get the body of this thing done today. So then tomorrow we can, once the body's done, I can put it away for a couple of days. Wait for the sleeve yarn to get here. I think I am going to manually stripe it. I have a plan on how to do it. Actually, I think I'm just going to let it fall as it is, but I'm going to wait for the new yarn to get here. So yeah, we'll go to 43, flip, turn it, do the setup row, and then we don't have to turn it after that. We just work in continuous rounds. Something is going to be here on Monday. I don't know what it is though. What is it? Something is going to be here on Monday. I'm going to check. I don't know if it's an Etsy thing. All I know is it's coming from it's in North Carolina. But I don't think I have anything that has shipped recently from Etsy. Oh. Oh, I know what it is. Wait, no, that's something else. I have a bunch of stuff coming on Monday. Holy. One thing's coming UPS. It's yarn for the blanket. Monday between 1 and 3. And then this is coming from Washington State. The other thing is coming from Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, this is coming on Monday. What is coming? Sorry, I'm easily distracted. No, that still hasn't been picked up. I don't know what's coming on Monday. I had some other stuff shipped. I ordered some stuff from Temu. Oh! I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. Been buying a lot lately. Yeah, it is what I think it is. Okay. I was like, what could it be? It's a t-shirt. So it won't be here till. I'll probably wear it on Tuesday on stream. Probably wear it. I'll probably wear the crap out of it for the next couple of weeks. Okay, back to this. So we're gonna get. So I want to make frogs, so I have to get to a point where I can stop. And I promised myself I wouldn't start anything until I get the body of this. I wouldn't start a small project until I get the body of this done. What is the temperature? Feels like 84 outside. Oh boy. So we're on 41. Okay. Oh, here's a cat. I do need to feed the cat at some point. Noticed she was low on food. Oh boy. this is. I also need to decide if I'm going to go down a hook size for the collar. So the pattern says to go down a hook size for the ribbing. Whew. Okay. This is taking forever. I feel like I'm only an hour and a half in, but we are like in the home stretch. We still have to do sleeves after this, but I can make a frog or two. I have to grab some polyfill when I go to do the frogs, but ooh. Stomach is grumbling. That's about right. It was like 9:30 when I got food. Okay. So I need to get to 43 before I can do the ribbing. Or start the ribbing. Gotta get through 40. Get to 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Nope. I gotta get through 43. Then I can do the ribbing, the setup. So the ribbing will be 4 rows for the collar, 7 rows for the, and we're gonna go to 50. So two more rows of the pattern. Actually, I kind of feel like we're gonna go to 49. Because after this row, it'll be the easiest to start doing the setup. And I want it to end on an even number before I did the setup. So after 42. Unless we do a 44. So, no, well, after this row we start the ribbing. I'll just reset the counter. Because then it's easier just to go in the circle from starting from an even number. And I don't want to go to 44 because it'll be a little too far down. So we're going to start the ribbing after this row. We should be able to finish it today. Especially doing the collar ribbing too. I keep reminding myself this is going to be blocked, so it'll be blocked into shape. Oh. Can I finish? We worked this weekend, we can get the sleeves pretty much done. Surprise, so that's if I decide to let it do the thing. Oh boy. So yeah, this will be blocked. It will be long enough. was already almost long enough at 40, so we're going to be adding another 7 rows after this. So it will be plenty long enough. It'll fit. That's the important part. Like I said, I do have to block it, and that will make it bigger. We'll probably finish the sleeves this weekend, unless I want to take a break from it. The sleeves will only take like a few days to do, I think, because they're going to be very short rows in comparison. There's still 44 of each, so like I have to determine if I'm going to have another energy drink or if I'm going to, on my break, go downstairs and get my soda. And I'm leaning towards going to get my soda. But I'm hungry. So I could just crack open another energy drink. Or I could switch to something that's not an energy drink. Or a soda. Well, it would be a soda, but I could just switch to water too. Which I might do. And then send my partner to get the soda. Or I'll just go get it tomorrow. People don't usually steal my soda because it's 3 cases of soda in a box and it's very heavy, so it doesn't roll legs as easily. Then we will get to, we'll reset the counter after this row. Again, we'll do 7 rows of ribbing, and then we'll do 4 rows on the collar, so half and half. I know it doesn't sound like half because 7 and 4, but it'll make sense. There's only 6 rows of the ribbing pattern and 1 row for setup. Hello. So I'm in a good spot with the sweater, like a really good spot with the sweater. But hello. Hey! Yay! I'm glad I got there. You should be able to take the tags off of the frog just by untying it. But I have to legally put that sticker on it. So this much until I do the ribbing. We're like at the ribbing. I tried it on at 40 and it's almost to where it needs to be. But I still have to add the ribbing, which is going to be like 3 inches. So I'm at a very good point. Because I'm still going to have to like block it, which will also make it bigger. So it is where it needs to be. Like it almost fully fits me now. So we are, as soon as I finish this row, gonna reset the counter and start the ribbing. I thought we were gonna have to go to 50, but 50 would be a little bit on the too long side before doing the ribbing. We'll be on 49 rows total. And then I can do the ribbing on the collar. And then I'm probably not going to split the yarn for the sleeves because each ball doesn't have the same amount of color run as the others. So like each ball is vastly different. But we probably will take a couple of days away from this to work on the sleeves. So we'll start the sleeves like Sunday. I don't feel like doing it, you know, today or tomorrow. I want a break from this. So we're gonna do 7 rows of ribbing, but the first row is a setup row. So the first row sets it up, and then we'll do 6 rows of the pattern. But we gotta set it up first. And super easy setup row. It's just a row of double crochet. So it's just a row of double crochet. But I'm so used to doing the alternating that my fingers... Oh. That's why I stopped stream yesterday. Because they were sore. I took last night, I rested, I did some heat treatments and stuff this morning. Did some massages, so we're good so far. Yeah. I do have to take a pain med in a little bit, though. See, I'm just doing. It should. It should. Especially with the rows that we're doing. Because it's the single crochet that kills my hands. The double is fine, and the ribbing going forward is just a version of double crochet. Probably won't get the setup row done. For some reason, single crochet hurts my hands a lot, so. But we're gonna get the body of this thing. We're gonna get everything but the sleeves done today. I am confident we're gonna do that today. So then we can take a couple of days. We can take the weekend to work on some other stuff. And then... or take tomorrow to work on some other stuff. There's so much wrestling this weekend. There is so much wrestling this weekend. If I'm awake for New Japan tonight, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is not going to be a Giga stream. Just a heads up now. There's New Japan tonight, technically at 3 in the morning. So tomorrow, but I always count it as tonight because I would stay up for it. I'm very tired. I did not get to bed on time last night because I got distracted, which is easy for me to do. But I got distracted last night, so I stayed up past my bedtime. So I was up past my bedtime last night. So I better not be up for New Japan tonight at 3 in the morning, because then I would not be streaming at all tomorrow. But if I'm, so the plan for tomorrow is I'll start stream at like 11, maybe earlier, end around, I want to say end around 4, 3:30, 4 o'clock, so I can watch the G1 from tomorrow. Then I'm going to watch TNA Slammiversary, and then G1 Day 2. That starts at midnight. So, and then I'm going to watch DDT wrestle Peter Pan on Sunday on delay. So that's the plan for this weekend. There will still be streams, but they won't be Giga streams because I have a lot of wrestling to watch. Thank God there's no hockey right now or lacrosse. Thank God there's no sports on for me besides wrestling. Even this edging right here looks nice, but you'll see, you guys will see what I'm doing. Okay, so I need an opinion. do I do 1x1 ribbing or do I do alternating ribbing? I like the look of alternating, but it would probably look better with 1x1 and it'll be easier to do the 1x1. So I don't know how I'm gonna do the ribbing. I know I needed to do this row. I think I'm doing 1x1. I think it'll look nicer. Oh, something made noise. Oh, I know what that is. So then all we'll have left to do is sleeps today, after today. Do need to take a break in a few minutes here. I'll use the bathroom. Maybe find some thing to snack on. Probably won't. Unless I make some pizza. Like, I have leftover pizza to heat up. This is not gonna get to the stitch marker. I don't know how we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Trying to get the row, the ribbing around the neck is going to be done in a hook size down. Just to cinch it a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. I want to see how much of this ribbing we can get done in an hour. I do not need this last stitch. Okay, so we are on round 2 of the ribbing. So this is what it'll look like. Not that you guys can really see it, but... Oh. Yeah, this works for music. What if I just did the collar ribbing with this? Just 2 rows of this. It'll almost be perfect. I kind of want to measure how long is the ribbing at 2 rows. Oh, we're already at 1 inch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So 6, 7 is what we need. This is going. Okay. Trying to go as fast as I can because I want to be done with the body. Doing this ribbing sucks. I have to decide how I'm going to do the next row. I think I'm going to do the alternating because I really like that look. I'm gonna do the way I want to do it, not the way I think would look best. Because at the end of the day, I do have to wear this. Hello. All is pretty well. We're in a good point with this project, given I'm on a time crunch to get it done. So we're in a good point with this. I am on a time crunch to get it done though, so. My bra is digging in. Something is not working in my thing. But I did not get enough sleep last night. I did not get to bed until late. I have to decide how I'm going to do this ribbing. I do have to block this when it's done. So I'm doing the ribbing right now, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do the next few rows. I think I'm going to do what I like. I'm going to do 6 rows of ribbing total, not 7. I feel like 6 is good because this is building up pretty quickly. This is only row 2. Okay, my stitch counts are correct. We take those. We take those wins. I needed to have an even amount of stitches. It didn't have to be the exact amount, but they had to be an even number for this to work. I'm going to determine if I want to do this. I'm going to do a few stitches. Yeah, we're doing this as the edging. I think that looks good. We're doing it. So. But I'm only going to do 3 rows of I'm just going to do these 3 rows on the neck because I don't want the neck to be too tall. Okay, I'm gonna do 6 rows of this, 3 rows on the top. And then Gotta figure out what I want to eat for snack. I might, on my break, take a little bit of a longer break and heat up some pizza. Because I haven't eaten since this morning. So. And I have leftover chicken katsu and leftover fried rice. I actually didn't even touch the fried rice, but I have fried rice and chicken katsu to eat for dinner. So I'll probably have that for dinner. Have some of the chicken katsu. But we're doing good today. We are flying along. It's only 3 o'clock, 3:30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my pizza on my break. I'm going to might take my break sooner than later. I'll grab a Sprite probably on my break. I need to do some stuff tonight. I need to measure how long we're at for ribbing. I am sick of looking at this project already. It's only been a week, but I'm so sick of it already. I'm just so tired of it. This is what happens when you grind out an entire project in like a week. I want to make something different. I just want to make something different at this point. We will once I get through this ribbing. I gotta get the ribbing on the bottom here, the ribbing on the top, and then we're gonna put this aside for a couple of days. Because then all we have left to do are sleeves.
Reminder to do timesheet.
I need to do my timesheet at some point. But today is payday. I got paid today, so. So on my break, I'm going to take a few minutes on my break to eat some pizza, so I'll be gone for 5 minutes. But that's not for another like half hour, so don't worry about it. I'm just thinking ahead because I'm getting really hungry. Let me do some measuring. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how many rows I have to do because I'm getting lazy. Quite frankly, I just don't want to keep working on this project. I want to work on something else. Okay. I'm just so over this project already. This is one of those projects that I should have taken like 2 months to make, not a week. Not 5 days. There's part of me that's like, you can just put it aside now. And then there's part of me that's like, I'm so close to the end. I think part of it has to do with the fact I'm hungry. So I'm sitting here like thinking about dinner or thinking about late lunch. Oh. Sorry, I am. It's the time of the day where I'm hungry, but also so I'm both hungry and I also my meds have worn off, so I'm like at that point of the day where I'm like fading and I need to take my meds, which I'm not sure if I'll take them early or what I'll do. But I need to grab a drink. I need to eat something. It's just a conundrum. Yeah, I am going to will myself to eat. I'm going to take a longer break and eat some pizza or something. But I need to take my meds as well. I just don't want to take them too early, you know? But this is my seam. You can kind of see it. I have 3 more rows of this edging to do, and then I have to do the collar. So the collar will not take long because it's like it's less than half. I can do the math. Hey Google, what's 72 divided by 2?
172 divided by 2 is 86.
Okay, so it's 88 rows, so it's a little over half the size of this, and I don't have to do 6 rows of ribbing, I only have to do 3. Right, so I'm just in a very long slog part of the project. But then once we have the body done, we can start some other stuff. We can work on some other stuff once we get this body done. So, and I will try it on once I get everything together. I keep reminding myself it's gotta be blocked, but we gotta eat something though. It's not a bad idea to eat. I'm just gonna drink my Propel this afternoon. I have a few energy drinks left, but my energy drinks aren't gonna be here until probably tomorrow. And I have to kind of like pry the other ones open with a church key. Okay, we're on 4 of 6. Four of 6, and then yeah. So we'll get through this. I'm just so tired. It's because my noon meds have worn off. That's the problem. Like my meds have worn off. I want to. So the hem needs to be 3.5 inches long. I feel like. Yeah, it's gotta be 2 more inches. Or two more rows. Damn it. Why I decided to make a 4x instead of 3, because 3 would have been snug. I'm wondering something. Okay, that works. Okay. What do I have? Like, I'm sitting there like I could go heat up rice instead. Or some katsu. Because I can finish up the pizza I have. But I also have chicken and rice. So that's the edging I'm going with, is this. So in about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break because I am going to heat up some food. I'm going to have probably my pizza because it'll be fast to heat up. Unless I heat up my katsu, which is tempting. But I want to eat the pizza, so it's out of the way. To block this as well. Blocking this is going to be fast because I am going to steam block. So I'll just pin it into place and then hit it with steam. Part of me just wants to go to row 5. Just block it in shape. Oh boy. Okay, I am. How close am I to the end? I'm not close. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go eat. It's gonna take me about 5 minutes to just grab all my food, get my food heated up, and all of that. So I'll see you guys in about 5. Hello. I have eaten. I have had 2 pieces of pizza. So I had my last 2 pieces of pizza. Well, I mean, we have 2 pizzas left, or a pizza and a half left. But I think I mentioned it like offhand yesterday what happened. But when we ordered pizza the other night, they only delivered 1. And I was like, wait, we're supposed to have 2. And they looked and they're like, oh yeah, you are supposed to have 2. So I went back and they remade both pizzas instead of the one that we were missing. So we had 3 pizzas instead of 2. Excuse me. So we have a lot of pizza left. But my pizza's gone. They're both my partner's pizzas, but I'll help them eat them. But I also have chicken katsu and bulgogi fried rice for dinner to eat tonight. So, or I might eat like the chicken katsu tonight and then have the rice tomorrow or something. Because I can get 2 meals out of the rice. But I stopped and got myself food. So this morning was funny. I'm supposed to go see the Stanley Cup and meet a hockey player. And I get a text from my friend who is also going to tell me not to bother to come because the cup isn't there. Because all of the flights across the country have been grounded because of the IT outage. The cup couldn't make it to the cities. The cup is trapped in St. Louis, so they had to cancel the thing today. So they had to cancel the day with the cup today. Two more rows. And then 3 rows of the collar, and then we're done. Unless I just do 1 more row of this. It's really tempting just to do 1 more row. But I feel better now that I've eaten, so I'll probably keep pushing. And I can probably take my... Oh, good news. I wanted a Dr. Pepper, because I haven't really had any the last couple of days. So that's what's downstairs. This is my soda. And I have to go get it, but I was in the kitchen grabbing a Sprite because I want something bubbly. But Sprite doesn't have caffeine in it. But I found a Dr. Pepper. So I can go down later and get my package. Or I can go tomorrow morning. I can just go later, basically. I will go until that soda's done, probably. Maybe. We'll see. If I'm awake at 3 in the morning today, tomorrow, if I'm not awake when New Japan starts tonight, I'm going to be very mad at myself. Because I'm very tired. At one point, I almost took a nap today. So we're getting this sweater mostly done. On round 5. Okay, so I have to do 2 rows. Let me measure though. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta do another row. I really don't want to do another row after this. I feel like the edge is wide enough at the 5 that I am just gonna end it here. And then I'll do 3 rows at the top. I want to be done with this. And it looks wide, like it looks long enough. Because once it's blocked, it'll stretch out. So we're gonna go to 5 and then we'll reset to 3 or to 1 and do 3 rows on the top. So we just gotta get around, because what I'm thinking here is once it's blocked, it's gonna be wide enough or long enough. Because that's the other thing I gotta think of, like, it is gonna be blocked at some point. Probably next weekend. feel better now that I've had food. I do need to have a diclofenac. I might just take my meds and throw a pain med in there. Have some. Yeah, that edging looks really nice. I'm glad I went with the alternating. But I am going to only do 5 rows. And then I'll do 3 for the top. And 4 for the sleeves, I think. Oh. Yeah, the neck is going to go way faster. I'm doing less rows and it's half the length. So it will open up quite a bit when it's blocked, so you can see it's very tight, so when it's blocked, it'll open up. we're almost to the end. The end is in sight. And then we'll do the collar. Hopefully we'll have enough of this light color to make it to the end. And we do the collar, and then we get to put this damn thing away for a little bit. Basically until the yarn gets here for the sleeves, we get to put this away for. So that means this weekend we're going to work on other stuff, like frogs. We're going to make hot pink frogs. Or we're going to make cup cozies. We might make cup cozies. Because I have some yarn that I'm going to turn into cup cozies. Okay, I brought the yarn in from my car that's been in there since Sunday. I do need to grab a smaller hook for the collar. I need to grab a 5.5, not a 6. Just so it fits a little bit more snug. But we're only going to do 3 rows. We could do a Giga stream today. Depends on my hands. So, we can make the cup cozies next. We're almost there. Really hoping I have enough of this part of the color run to get to the end. Should be fine. I might have extra. Look at that. That looks good. I'm glad I went with this. So we'll do 4 for the... We are at the end of the edging. About to be there. We have to weave in the end, of course. We'll do a needle join end, so it looks nice and seamless. So, grab a needle. As the name implies, we need the needle to do this. Also need scissors, but that's... Bottom, done. That's my seam. That's good. So now, we're gonna try it on. We have to do the collar, which is what we're gonna do next. Oh my god, it fits! Oh, it fits perfectly! So now we're gonna do up here. Guys, it fits! It goes down to where I want it to go. It fits! We still have, we still have to do the sleeves and the collar, but we're gonna do the collar right now. But as for the actual body of it, it fits. I effed it up. I effed it up already. I'm so used to using this hook that I forgot to switch. Or I have it pulled. I have the other hook pulled out. I just glad I caught it early. So we're doing 3 rows of the collar. I am trying to get through this collar. Got like 20 minutes to do.
Don't forget to take your medications.
Okay. I did not take my meds yesterday. I am going to zoom out because this barely fits on my screen. Okay, we're on round 2. Pop a stitch marker in. Oh my god, this is so annoying. pushing. I'm pushing, guys. My meds have clearly worn off, but I took a new dose, so we're getting there. The sleeves are gonna suck, by the way. Okay, so after I finish these, after I finish the body, do we want to do a frog or do we want to do a cup cozy? A bunch of cup cozies. Both of them will require us to ball up yarn. But I'm taking a couple of days away from this once this body is done. Basically, I'm gonna wait for the yarn to get here. Even though I have plenty of yarn to do the sleeves. We might start the sleeves on like Monday or something. Give myself the weekend to work on small things. I'm checking something. No, it's not showing them all. I do need to use this. Okay, this is working. We'll take a break in about 10 minutes. Come back. Finish up what we're missing on this, because we're not going to get all the way around another time in 10 minutes. Maybe. This is going actually pretty quickly. We only are doing 3 rows, and the rows are half the size of the bottom. A little over half. The bottom is like half of it's 86, this is 88. So, half plus 6 stitches. So it's like a row and a half plus 6 stitches. So we're getting there. And then I will try it on one more time. Once it's all on, ends are woven in. So what do we want to do after this? Cup cozies or frogs? I'll leave it up to you guys. I have the drum and bass playlist. I've been really in a drum and bass mood lately. Ever since I went to the drum and bass show last night, I did some writing after I got off stream because I ended stream early because my hands were hurting. So I did some writing. Probably play a little bit of Power Wash Sim tonight. Maybe. I might write. I don't know. I haven't decided. This is what I was afraid of. I was worried that I wasn't going to have an even stitch count because I need an even stitch count, but we're good. We're on 3. only need to do one. This is the last row, and then we can put this aside. Like I said, I've got about 5 minutes before a break. I don't know if we'll get all the way around, but we'll see how the neck fits once we get this on. Then we'll get a picture. But I have time. So let me look at the calendar. So I have 1, 2, 3. I still have like 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks to get this done. The sleeves will not take that long to do. But then after this, all I have left are the sleeves. But we're going to take the weekend and we'll start the sleeves on Monday. I went down a hook size for the collar, so it's a little bit, because it was pretty loose around my neck. If I had a thing on my screen that counted down to the when I would take a break, would you guys like that? Because I can do that, I just don't want to. But if it would help you guys, you guys can just legitimately look at my stream and it's like I take a break on the hour. You can just look at my uptime. But I've got, it says 8 minutes and 50 seconds until the pre-rolls are turned on. So. We'll see if the neck fits the way I want it to. It will. I'm confident it will. And then I will fasten off with a needle join again. Because the needle join makes like a nice edge and doesn't have like a weird lump where you can see where I've woven in my ends. Or where I've ended. I've just started using a needle join to fasten off when I'm in the round. It just looks nicer. Unless I'm, like, if I was doing like a top-down hat, I would do that. Top up, I just end it. But for something like this, where the edge is going to be visible, I'm going to make sure it's a nice clean edge. Good. watching the time. I have to use the bathroom really bad. Cannot believe I found a Dr. Pepper. I took my last break pretty early because I was getting very hungry. And as I was making my food, I was getting dizzy, so. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to grab some yarn to ball up after we get this done. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. We're going to finish this up. And then we're going to decide, are we doing frogs or are we doing frogs or are we doing cup cozies? We gotta figure that out for what's next. Either way, we have to ball up yarn for either of them. I think we're gonna do cup cozies. Hey, we're almost there. And here we go. I need a needle. Not right now. Okay, this is ended. So we got one more end to weave in. Okay, so now the body is done. The body of the sweater is done. We're gonna try it on one last time and then we'll do sleeves. Not tomorrow, because I'm sick of this thing. The neckline is good. Oh my god, it fits. All I have left to do are sleeves. Yay! We're not doing the sleeves today. We're not starting these sleeves. I am sick of this thing. But that means we can put it away for now. We are going to either do a frog. We're either going to do frogs or cup cozies, and I'm leaning towards cup cozies. So we have to ball up this yarn. This is like free yarn I got. I know what it is for the brand. But we actually need a different hook for this yarn. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna use a different hook. So we're getting this balled up and good to go. So we're gonna do cup cozies. We're gonna do 4 of them. We should be able to get 4 out of this yarn. Oh, I am gonna... So we're using self-variegated. I don't know. This yarn is... It's going to make the colors itself. So I have some patriotic... Let's tilt the camera down and zoom back in. This is also giving my hands a break. I won't need the row counter for this project. So I don't need, like I said, I don't need the row counter for this project. I can just do it by look. This sounds ugly. Hopefully I have enough for 4 cup cozies. I should. I can tell just by looking at it. There's still quite a bit of this ball left. This is good old Red Heart Super Saver, I can tell. I can tell by how it feels. So Sunday, somebody came by the stitching group and had bins of yarn. So I got a few. I got a couple things of dark gray, almost black. I got a pink, a hot pink that I'm going to turn into frogs. And then I got this and some velvet yarn. The velvet yarn's going to be hair scrunchies. And a little basket. The basket I'm going to take to my bedroom because I have a plan for it. Plans for it. But you can see that this ball will be plenty for cup cozies. I have those patriotic tags, so that's why I'm going to do these. That's why I grabbed this yarn specifically, was because I had those tags. But you can see the ball is finally getting smaller. So I only need to make 4 cup cozies, because I have 4 tags. Edmund. I don't think I have enough cup templates ready, but I ordered some heavy duty cardstock template or pre-cuts. You can see we're almost done. Fast. Not the prettiest ball of yarn. But it is a ball of yarn. It wasn't a full ball, by the way. It was half used. But I don't need much for cup cozies. And it was pulled from the outside. The pink one was pulled from the inside, so that one's going to be a little bit more challenging to ball up. We're not going to get all 4 of them done today. Okay. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Now normally I would put stitch markers every 10, but I'm only going up to 30. And this is 30 right here. See? It's ugly. I hate this yarn. I already hate it. But it's the perfect yarn for these tags, so we're just gonna do it. So ugly. This is not pretty looking. They're so busy. But I'm gonna make 4 of them, and then I'm gonna put them up for sale. And hopefully they sell. So I still have 6 balls of yarn left for the sweater. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna split the sleeves, but I am gonna take a couple of days away from it. I have a few weeks. I have to double check when I have until actually. Okay, we're gonna check the Okay, registration needs to be done. Oh. I have until August 10th, not 13th. August 10th, 11th, and 12th. So I have until the 12th to drop off my stuff. So I have 3 weeks. I have 3 weeks to finish up that sweater. It will not take me 3 weeks to do the sleeves. I think we're gonna finish this one up and be good. So Sunday we'll do the sleeves. We'll start the sleeves up. Tomorrow we'll do cup cozies and frogs and little things. Sunday we'll start the sleeves. for over 4 hours. Keep thinking I work in the morning, but I don't. So Monday, August 12th is when I'm going to drop my stuff off. So So I have August 12th. I have to get that. Okay, so I have until August 12th to finish those sleeves and have it blocked and have the sleeves done. And I gotta wash the cardigan. The cardigan is gonna be the easiest part to do. It's machine washable and it was steam blocked and it's a synthetic fiber, so all it has to do is just go through the wash. That one I'm not worried about. I might do that this weekend. I might just get it washed up and put away. I got distracted looking at the state fair results. We'll finish up this today. I can just tell by looking at this. We might do a few more of those. We might go for a little bit later. Because I don't have to shower today. I have to let my partner sleep. I'll let him sleep a little bit tonight. So we might do another one of these. I need to make 4 before I can upload them to my shop. Well, I could finish 1, take a picture of it. So all I have left to do is put sleeves on. So that should take me about a week. blocking it because I'm not wet blocking, I'm steam blocking. It should only take me like a half hour to do. And that includes pinning into place. Like, it shouldn't even take that long. It might take me, because it's a sweater. So I'll just have some, I'll wait till my partner's home. So, not this coming week, but the following week I'll do it on like on Wednesday or something. How many of these do I have? How many cards do I have? I have 4, so I have just enough. I also have some rainbow with that I'm gonna mix with the gray. To make a hat. One more row of puffs. This is when I can just do this by sight. And then I gotta weave in, or I gotta sew on the, I'm gonna redo this, because I think I effed it up, I did. The trick with these is trying not to catch the loops of the puff stitches, which is what I ended up doing. I need to put cup cozies away. It's only 15 stitches by the end of the row. These work up quick. These work up really quickly. They sell really well. These cup cozies. I have a bunch of them listed on my shop. The stripes are almost lined up, which is funny. But we'll be able to get, I can tell just by looking at it, we can get 4 out of this. I only have 4 tags. I can look at my other tags to see if I have another patriotic one. I might. And then I have to do the edge. This is the same style, like, stitching as that headband I do. But we'll get these. So I need 2 needles for the cup cozies. 1 needle for weaving in ends, 1 for sewing the patch on, the tag on. I'll have to grab the tags after I finish those. I'm gonna wrap up on YouTube, so I'm gonna end stream on YouTube.